Hey Fernando, how's it going? Made it to Chaps, doing the treetop camping technique. Now we're in Chaps. Started with 21% league progress today. We'll see what's possible in a few games. And from what I've seen, the die-off in these games is crazy. Look at this, we're already down to 86. Just living in peace. Oh, and this is just a very typical zone. Very often is around that area. I've been in these trees many, many times. Whoa, what's that hole in the ground? Is that new? I feel like I haven't seen that for some reason. Oh, that's where... No, what is there? Is there something there? Okay. This is stressful. The biggest stress in the session is like, will I be spotted dropping? And usually the answer is no. I did get shot on the way down in one game. I have had somebody come up in the tree and pickaxe me. But for the most part, it's just looking at Tilted, watching the fight, having some fun here. Look at this, we're down to 58 already. We've still got a minute, over a minute, until this circle starts closing. Hey, Roxy. This is wild. How are they dropping off this fast? So the games have been going even faster. Like, I think hitting top 10 has become a lot easier while camping. I'm doing good. So I made it to Champs last night. I was all excited about it. And then I realized, oh my god, I have 0 people watching the stream right now. So it was actually like a very sad moment in a sense, but it was cool. This is Champs now. And people are just insane in Champs mode. They can't wait to fight each other. They can't wait to fight each other. And I've been pretty lucky dropping here. Like, only one time has somebody seen me drop in. Look at that, we're down to 42 already as the circle starts to close. We should easily be down to 25, and I think that this is just the way it's going to be. I think this is just the way that Unreal's going to be. So I noticed that there's a problem now with backing out of games, is that the progress doesn't show up right away. So the first game is going to be like possibly discouraging, or just at least completely not encouraging, in the sense we started with 21% league progress, and when we get out of this match we'll probably also be at 21% league progress, which will be sad to see. But then after that we'll start getting a sense of how much progress we're actually making per match. Beluga Cat, what's up? We're getting to Unreal. It's happening. I don't know if it's going to be today. I know that later today is supposed to be when the new Venture season drops, so I'm going to be switching over to that. But gee whiz, I feel like it would probably take about 6-7 hours of doing this to get to Unreal. But oh my god, is there anything I wouldn't do for a back bling, right? Is there anything I wouldn't do for a glider style? And then Friday is going to be crazy. Friday is going to be the tournament. And wow, this is going to be so wild in the tournament, because I'm going to be doing the 0 build tournament. And in 0 build, I'm ranked bronze 1. So I can't wait to play bronze ranked cup. to get that glider, and I'm gonna try going pretty hardcore in it. I'm gonna try playing out at least the first hour just W keying and see if I can get any points. But I know that it's gonna take probably about 40 minutes of camping in order to get that 75 points in the rank cup. But I'm going to try doing it the hard way first and see what people are up to in bronze. Look at this, though. Look at this. 27. Thanks, Beluga Cat. I got it. I got it. I got it. Unreal's going to be happening, that's for sure. And then, absolutely, I need to get the umbrella so that I can put that Unreal skin on it. So the grind is worth it. I'll grind for anything. I'll grind for anything. It's like they said during Dragon Ball, you know, the challenge is its own reward. When they put that challenge out, it's like, I gotta do it. Gee, I'll probably even hit level 103 today just by surviving storm circles. Yeah, hey, get the win, Roxy. Like, I think that there's a possibility that I'll be able to get a win in that rank cup, considering that it's bronze. I think most people have now played at least like a little bit of rank that would want to play a tournament. You have to play at least one ranked game to be able to play the ranked cup so that you can get a ranking. And how many people are going to be in bronze after that one match? I'm not sure. I'm not in Unreal yet. I'm on my way to Unreal. Like, I'm 21% of the way through Champs League right now. But Unreal will be happening. It's just like, it's probably going to be a slow grind. So look at this. We're making top 20 easy, but we don't know really what kind of value you get. Oh, look at that. Pretty central. I'd say about a 50% chance of being in the next circle here. Maybe a little bit less. I guess it could be anywhere along this edge. 40% chance of being in the next circle. Pretty good. Now, if you're dead center here, I'm curious about that. Yeah, last time you saw I was in platinum, so now you see I'm doing the very unethical strat here, which is back out before taking damage. It's peaceful though, you know? It's alright. Oh, look at that. Somebody's got a crash up there. I love it when there's big build fights. So the last match that I played last stream, there were just massive fights going on there on the island all game. Very fun to watch. I think the hardest part about this grind is that these leaves really do get hard to look at after hours of looking at them. Swaying around and stuff, it's like, do you get a headache doing this? Absolutely. $40 to 20%. I think in this league, like, you're very lucky if you can get 5%. But I'm not going for kills either, because we know that by backing out, you get a 2% bonus. Meow Skulls! Don't crash into me. Please don't crash into me. Oh, look at that. Bush is fighting up there. They shouldn't do that. Meow Skulls, I'm doing actually the Meow Skulls strategy of ranked right now, which is to sit back, be still, relax, and just chill. And I do want to see another season. I feel like camping on that house would be pretty awesome too in its own way. Like on the Loot Lake floating island. Look at this, we're down to 16 already, except we don't know. Like, I'm not going to get as many points for placement. Like, a top 10 is not going to be as valuable in this league as it was in the last league, so I'm very curious to find this out. But I think top 10 is going to be doable. I think top 10 is going to be doable in most of these games. Because as you see, like, this is second circle. We'll be down to 15 by the time this closes. I think a lot of the time we'll be maybe even down to 10 by the time this one closes. Just depends how many people are camping. I think there are very few campers in this game relative to zero build. But what I was seeing last night was, or yesterday, in Elite League, is that when it got down to about 20, then suddenly the numbers stabilized a lot. Because that's when the people... Oh, here we go. And look, dead center in that last circle is still dead center in this circle. That's crazy. Hey, Jack. I am peacefully camping to Unreal Division in build mode ranked Fortnite right now. Now we're down to 15. I think this is definitely going to be a top 10. Third circle is pretty much always a top 10 guarantee. Sometimes it doesn't happen. And geez, there is an outside chance here that we could reach fourth circle. That would be wild. We can play in separate games. I mean, I'm just grinding this league right now, which is solos, so I'm not going to be teaming up with anyone this session. But sometimes I do stream and play with people who are watching the stream. Although usually I just play with people who I've known for quite some time. And Tilted has become very peaceful. There's probably like 4 or 5 people boxed up in there. I'm really starting to appreciate and love this spot. Because you can see several different fights going on here. If I get found, I have no chance. That is correct. And look, there I am. Later, Jack. Thanks for watching. This guy's just looking for a fight to pick. I love it. This guy wants to help me get a top 10 placement. Yo! Yo! I'm 21% of the way through this league so far. That's where I started today. This is my first game on. Oh yeah, these people are in here to fight. But this right now is just like... This is second circle closing? No, third circle closing. This is third circle closing, so... This is not really absurd at this level, but... The last one that I played last night was crazy. It was like second circle close, and there was like... Oh, look at that. So close, so close. This looks like maybe not reaching top 10 this time. That's all right. And unfortunately, it's impossible to get those stats. I don't know what it's going to be like today, but yesterday it was really taking some time for the progress to update. So I wasn't figuring out what my improvement was until like I would play one game, wouldn't get my progress for that one, but then after the next game, I'd get my progress for that game. If that makes sense. So it's like one game behind. Sometimes it just takes some time to update is the thing. So, and then the weird part is like yesterday I was like, oh, I'm at 98% of Elite League. And then I went into the match and it's like, oh man, I've got the champ's glider unlocked. So I actually found out through the glider before anything else. Yeah, if you had a feeling that it wasn't working, that really was probably it. Oh, whoa, I did that early. Whoops. Dang, whoops. I could have outlasted one more person. I could have probably been top 10. So it still says 21%. We have no idea what the actual progress is. Oh, and that's the other thing. Look, you can go over here and actually check that number out. Here I was thinking you had to eyeball it. No. So yeah, there's no way to know right now what the increase is per game, but gee whiz, like what are we hoping for? If this is 3% per match, then it's probably worth grinding. If it's 2% per match, then that would be 40 games. 40 games. I don't know if I could do 40 games. But apparently you said that other dude who was doing it, he got to the top league in 90 some games. It worked for Mr. Dad. Like, what would I do for a cosmetic, hey? I'd still say, I mean, this is much easier than playing 1,000 games with others in Save the World. Like, this is nothing compared to that. Okay, we've got 2 Star Wands so far. The most Star Wands I've seen is 8.5. 3. 4. Okay. Saw 8 Star Wands and 1 Bone Star Wand in one lobby. You've seen 13 Star Wands in one lobby? I would love to, at some point, just go into replay mode, and do a true count of all Star Wands. Oh, look at that guy. I see you, fellow camper. Landing by tilted is just actually awesome. And it's surprising that I've only been spotted 1 time so far in doing it. Hey, Taven, long time. Uh-oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? He just went right past me. Look at, he's in all green. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to land with this guy. Okay, so, oh, okay. All right. It's gonna be right here. This is like one of the scariest places to drop for me. Lots of action, lots of possibility of being seen. One of the only trees around here, so is somebody gonna pickaxe it? Probably. Gunshot right behind me. Can that person see me? I don't know. This is like the least peaceful part of the game. But we have a good view of the island, so if we get a big fight up there, I'll stand up and really take a look at it. And that's pretty central. I could have dropped there and been a little bit better off, but it just gets scarier to drop there. Oh my goodness. Gotta share trees. Oh, share a tree with that guy? That would have been hilarious. What if we ended up being the final two? Bood, I will donate money for that. We need to get you the Meowscles enhancements. I'll pay for any surgery you need, Bood. And I'm just realizing right now, it is like such a relief. I don't have to be holding my controller. Like, I was playing through this stuff the last couple of days, like just holding this sweaty controller in my hands, like just like trembling in fear pretty much. It's been wild. But yeah, I can let go of that controller a little bit. Until we hear the footsteps approach, right? Do I have a face cam? I don't. Well, I mean, I do, but on my computer, not on my PlayStation. Oh, there's some people building up there. Somebody broke a tree up there, it looks like. Don't break the trees. Be kind. Oh, look at the stuff just... Oh! I hate to see the trees go down. I hope that guy stays up there. I'm so curious to find out where we're going to end up here. So first circle is closing. We might be, well, I don't think we'll be down to 25, but these people, they can't wait to get their kills in, and I'm sure that lots of people are being eliminated already who have been eliminated and are just getting big points. Like, there are probably people who just are going out right now who have like 10 kills on the board right now, pretty much. No weapons is stressful. Okay, look at this. Oh, well, still kind of central. Kind of central. If it keeps trending this way, if it keeps going to the upper left corner, then it's not going to be a good show for me, but we're definitely getting top 20 here. But yeah, I don't even know what the threshold is. Like, I know that in... Uh-oh. I know that in the last division, the threshold was, like, if you place top 20, just place top 20 with no other points. Like, you're only staying even at 0. But here we're at 25 remaining. Very nice. Nobody's taken me out yet. That's good to see. And I'm wondering to myself, like, what's my commitment here today? Am I going for, like... Am I going to try this for, like, 2 hours? Or am I going to try this for, like... 6 hours? I'll save that as a surprise for myself, I think. Could go either way, really. All I know is that there's a cosmetic available, and god damn it, I'm gonna get it. And is the new Venture season drops tonight? Is it tonight? Is it like in... It's in 4 hours from now. Oh my goodness, that makes things harder. That makes me feel like in 4 hours from now I'm probably going to be playing Ventures. What's a 1 out of 99 that I can get a win? I'm definitely not going to be getting a win before I reach Unreal. Unless the final circle closes right around this tree. At reset, oh my god. Boot, are you going to be playing at reset? I think, man, as much as I want to just like... You know me, you know how I grind Ventures. It's like, I want that grind, I want to finish that grind. But it's like, that's how I'm feeling about getting to Unreal. It's like, I want to finish that grind to Unreal. But it's weird too, like this is also going to be the Venture season where I max my player level. You're going to watch till you fall asleep? Well, this is something peaceful for you to see. Are you in bed right now? What time is it there? It's like 8 o'clock? Oh, that's painful. Oh my god, that is so painful. Whoa, that's the definition of so close and yet so far right there. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. Dang. This circle is like gonna make me cry almost. That's possibly the difference of a full percent right there. But I think that there's a possibility of top 10 before this thing closes in. And yet, I don't even know what 10% top 10 is worth in this one. In this mode. Dang, that's rough. Everybody's just chilling out now. Are we actually at the point where people are like, in placement mode? That almost makes me feel better about it at that point. Because like, alright guys, if you're not in a tree, then you deserve the placement more than I do. If you're here to frag out, I hope you fragged out. If you're going for placement, I hope you placed. If you're going for GAT surgery, I wish you the best. Wish you a speedy recovery. This won't be a top 10, but that's alright. But are we going to get some progress here? So we started at 21, didn't get progress on our first game. Now we're at 27? Oh, okay. So are we getting a 3% bump per match? I don't know if it's counting the most recent match or not. If it's 6% per match, this is gonna be sweet. This is gonna be 10 more games then, if it's that. But hey, if it's 20 more matches, I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. And a reminder, you can't emote while you're checking the percent. Gotta remind myself of that. Boot, if you're still here, are you gonna be on for Adventures tomorrow? All right. Star one count. 1. Whoa, none in here. You won't be here tomorrow, Roxy? You're gonna miss the Venture streaming? Friday will be good too. Friday's gonna be tournament streaming. You'll probably do the dailies in Ventures? What are the dailies? Oh, you mean just like play 3 matches as a constructor, do that in dailies. Anybody else doing the strat? No. Yes. I'm pretty excited to check it out. Check out. There's apparently you're going to be able to slide on ice. And by be able to, I mean be tortured by. Everybody's least favorite Frost Knight modifier is just going to be in the regular biome. I don't know if it's just going to be on pawns or what, but will be interesting. All right, whoa, whoa, this is a weird circle. Oh yeah, lots of trees. Do I have a pet? No, I don't have a pet. Can I drop in these ones down here, these bright ones? Or is that a no-no? Is it possible to hide in these? I feel like I should hide in this one instead. That's not as central, but hey Pineapple, how's it going? When did I hit champs? I hit champs in my last game last night. It was so sad because I was like, oh, I'm so excited right now. And then I looked and I had 0 people watching. It was alright though. I'm glad that I made it. So right now, last check, I was at 27%. Yeah, you didn't see it. It was sad. It was a sad moment. I'm glad you weren't there. I didn't cry on stream, but it was close. So what happened is, or what's happening is, a lot of the time when you back out of a game, it doesn't show your percent progress right away. So I didn't get to see my percent progress. I didn't know if I had advanced or not. And then once I backed out, once I got into the next game, I was showing it like being like 91% or 98% or something. I don't remember exactly. But then when I started my next game, it was like I had the champs glider all of a sudden. Even though in lobby it was showing me as not even being in champ league. So that's the way I found out when I pulled out that glider and it had a new wrap on it. So that was pretty exciting. So today I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this for today. I'm thinking like, I'm hoping to do this for another 3 hours. And we'll see how far I can get during that. My only question is, am I going to have to switch over and play the new Save the World Venture season? And I think I probably will. Because that's too much to pass up. Yeah, I think the last thing is like, well, the last message that I got was like just some random guy coming in and telling me how much I sucked at Fortnite. And it's like then I reached champ division. All good. I can't believe Eminem is coming to Fortnite. It's hilarious. We're watching the timer to when Eminem will finally arrive. He'll be the new Travis Scott. I can't believe we're getting an Eminem skin. Like, they're trying to make Fortnite a G-rated experience, and then they're putting Eminem in it? Like, the stuff Eminem talks about, oh my, like, that shouldn't even be. I mean, it's not even tasteful in a rated R context, the stuff that Eminem has said on record, so... Very wild. It's so weird how they try to do, like, both things at once. Try to be like, we're gonna do something family friendly, then they have, like, a Travis Scott emote. They do, like, the Notorious B.I.G. lobby track. You love M&Ms? They taste so good. Yeah, and we get that skin, yeah. Well, we don't get the skin, we get a style. And I read that even if you buy the M&M style later, after the concert, it still knows that the game will still know that you were at the concert, and you'll still get the special style, even if you don't get it the first time around. So it's no rush to get that skin either. Yeah, M&Ms, they're the best thing since Smarties, really. Do you have Smarties? I guess in different parts of the world, Smarties may or may not exist. I think that they maybe are, like, uniquely Canadian, or they might be in Britain too or something. They're basically exactly the same as M&Ms. Look at this guy. Smarties are different in the USA, but same in the UK. It's just like some chocolate with some sugar on it. Go fly! Man, I'm just happy that this guy's keeping me entertained here. Hope he doesn't block off the timer. Okay, and this is not very central. That's alright. But I think that we know that the deeper we get in placement, the more percent that's going to yield. I just have no idea what the threshold is. Oh, I guess the threshold... This is like the same conversation as every session, but the threshold also depends on what level the people are at who are going out, right? So if people who are in Unreal are going out, then that's going to make a big difference. But I don't even know. Do we know? Like, what do people in Champs get matched up with Elite? Do they get matched up with Unreal? Or are those separate? I know that when I was in Platinum League, I was getting matched up with everything from, like, Bronze to Diamond. I just don't know what kind of people might be in this lobby. High-level champs go against Unreal? I wonder how high. There's only one Champs League, too, right? But I wonder if that means that as you get higher in Champs, then, if there are more Unreal people in the lobby... So I might actually be getting more percent for survival as we get into the higher percentages? Is that what we're thinking? I would gladly accept that. That would be great. Oh, man. Big bops up there. Hey, they blocked off the countdown. Jeez, now I don't know when Eminem's coming to Fortnite. That hurts. My French friend called me a strong chevalier today, which if you translate both of those would be a fort knight. Gotta keep that pun game top level. Well, I appreciate that these guys built the hotel. We've got V23 Part 2 here. Yeah, they're putting the fort in Fortnite. I love seeing these builds, and like truly, the OG experience for me is being against people that I have no chance at, because there's nothing more old school, there's nothing more stimulating your earliest experiences with Fortnite than just being completely helpless in relation to everyone else, right? So there's something I think very lovely about that. The more above my league these guys are, the more fun it is just to be in the same lobby as them. Are we in circle? No. That one was unlikely. But we've got another 2 minutes. Maybe these guys will take us down to 10. Some generous sweats will give us the placement we so desire. Watch this fight in replay. No time. If I would get 2% league increase, I would watch that. I would watch it 100 times. Or realistically, I would watch it, what, 30 times? Oh, there's a dude running around down there. Where's the sniper when I need it? I don't think you can even snipe from a treetop. Or can you? I feel like the leaves would obscure the shot. I feel like the best Fortnite jokes are the ones that revolve around it being 14 nights. Like anything that's very length of time centric. Well, top 10 dream is gone. You thought I wouldn't get out of Diamond 1? By doing this? No, I got out of Diamond 1 just by regular camping. I went all the way through Diamond with just regular camping. Lay back, sit still. 27%. That's the same as it was after last match. It's going to take a while to update, obviously. We maybe will just end up getting 6% after this match. That shouldn't be the same. It's probably just taking some time to update. Yeah, I made champs. Side, we got here. Look at this. Not only champs, but 27% of the way through champs. So Unreal is 100% happening. There's no question about it. There's going to be no give up. I'm going to be getting that Getting that glider skin, getting that back bling skin. Yeah, nobody saw me hit champs. Nobody saw it. It was so sad. It was just like dead quiet in chat. The only person there was somebody who's like, you suck at Fortnite. That was about maybe 10 minutes before I hit champs. 1 star 1. Plus it's an aura. Is that a bonus point? Is that a bonus point? Two star 1s. Is that also an aura? Wow, that's almost its own thing. 3 star 1s? 4 star 1s. Love it. Oh, the lack of mercy. I love it. Man, these are the guys who are just gonna... Oh yeah, side, your phone died. Well, thank you for watching as long as you did. So we've got the most challenging part of the game happening right now. Anybody else? Anybody else doing what I'm doing? Not exactly. We've got the hardest part of the game, and that is just, can I peacefully drop to a tree? And then it gets pretty relaxing after that. I'm getting pretty comfortable too with dropping tilted now. I mean, dropping next to tilted. Although it is scary. Glider looking good though, and I had to stop wearing the back bling because I was afraid that that glow would somehow oh my goodness. It's way down here. Like there's not even, we don't even have those kinds of trees down there. The closest one is that. Tilted is the closest one. But I dare not drop tilted. I dare not drop tilted. I don't want to leave the bright green zone. Can't drop in a pine tree, obviously. This, unfortunately, is not going to be the best spectator spot. We still have a bit of a view of tilted, though. It's okay. Like this is not that far from the center. Where is the center? About there? This is pretty close. The glider looks like lava. I mean, what does the Unreal one look like? It's dark too, right? Yeah, I probably could stand up, but I'm thinking like if there's somebody here with shadows turned off, they're gonna see me standing up. But I think like if there was a build fight that I could get a nice view of, I would just stand up for that. It's gonna be purple. Somebody was telling me that my back bling and stuff were gonna turn black at some point. When did that happen? When was that supposed to happen? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! What? 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 Oh my goodness. 28. Okay. I don't think that percent up was for that match. I think it was for the previous match. But we're at 28. All right. How did they see me? I'm guessing that they had shadows turned off. I think that the gain that we saw was from the previous match, because it hadn't registered yet. They may have seen me drop and been cool about it, which, if that's the case, good for them. I don't know, though. Yeah, it's wild. They shouldn't be able to see me, but I think if your settings are right, you can just see right through those trees. But hey, good for them. And they should have laughed it up after too, because, you know, it was a funny moment in Fortnite. Oh my goodness, look who's in here. It's my bud. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh my goodness, look. The agent is here. Oh my god, why are they both carrying batons? My buds are in here. Star wand, there we go. Star wand count going up. There's just 2 so far. Okay, I think that's all the star wands I'm gonna see. Oh man, almost put the hug on Jelly there. I definitely would have given him one for that, just for being himself. A glitch with Star Wand that made it deal 54 damage, and that's why... Whoa! Okay. Okay, there's somebody with the same thing in mind. So people are still using it today because it was once glitched. You think Star Wand has a clean look? But I think the thing about Star Wand is... it's very visible too, right? So it's like... if you're in there just to like W key and beat on people, then I think Star Wand's pretty good. I think if you want to, if you're trying to do some stealth and stuff, like I wouldn't want to be hiding in a bush with Star Wand. It's a little easier to see. I hope you get a lot of subs, side. Okay, where are we at? Oh, way down. This is actually like more dangerous down here. This is one place where I've been spotted quite a bit. Because there's going to be people dropping in Salty. And you know what Salty... oh, and there's going to be people in these little houses around here. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if I get shot while trying to drop here. Oh my god. Okay, please don't see me. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had to take that. Oh, did I get hit as I was backing out? Oh no. Okay, I think I just took a hit there. That was bad. That hurts. I think it's not good to drop there. And I think that a lot of not good people drop there. I mean, good at playing Fortnite, but not good in the sense that they're going to be like really violent. Man, I wish I knew how to do some good edits and vids. Hide in a cannon. I mean, hide in a cannon. That's not that bad, really. If you had like the all black or gray soccer sweat in a cannon, there might be a chance that somebody would go past you and not see it. I hope I don't end up going down because of that match. That was brutal. So that's 2 in a row where I actually got. And I have to say, how many times has that happened? Like, very few. But then it just happened twice in a row. That's pretty wild. I think my, I mean, it's a harder league, right? So there are people looking for signs of weakness, for sure. I got by get got. That's deep. Put the cannon end into a wall. 1 star one. Only 1 star one that I saw in this lobby. Okay. Dang. I still think a treetop, you wouldn't know it from the last 2 games, but a treetop has been incredibly reliable through all of this. It's just suddenly it ain't. But I think that we'll get it back. I think those were just very unlucky drops. And dropping near Salty is like just a death wish, obviously. Because there's people dropping there. There's people dropping at every one of the small houses, I'm sure. Like, the thing to keep in mind is there's 99 other people dropping here, and they're all looking to get any limb as quickly as possible. So if I get spotted during the W key phase, then it's pretty game over. Like, I'm actually kind of hoping for another drop down here again. Imagine winning the game in a tree. Like, anything can happen, right? So, okay, this is where I'm dropping. Like, do I need to put on delayed matchmaking? Is that guy stream sniping me or something? I need to look around a little bit more, too. Okay. Big dub. Mongrel, nice to see you. Okay, all I want is a little piece this time. And we're in the top 60 already. That's good. Who's stream sniping me? Whoever killed me in the last 2 games. I'm just kidding, though. I think it's the real mongrel, yeah. Okay, thanks for stopping inside. Check back in. I think Unreal is definitely going to happen. I just don't know when. Thanks, mongrel. I'm not going to be winning this match. Not going to be winning this match. But I'm definitely going to be winning the Unreal back bling. It's happening. No question about it. Oh man, Mongrel's gonna coach? Let's do it. Are there any tips you can give us right now? Any tips for better standing in a tree while trying to outlast people? Yeah, if you have any tips for me while I'm standing in this tree, like to stand in the tree better. I'm just kidding, but Pineapple, I think, would genuinely appreciate your advice. Wow, look at the builds go. Here we go. This is the fun and tilted that we love to see. And how close am I to the middle of the circle? Like, close enough. I definitely should be in second circle. Find the settings you're most comfortable with. Like, adjust sensitivity and stuff like that, or keybinds. Done. I know I changed my sensitivity. Increased that sensitivity a little bit. It was hard to get used to at first, but it's been good. We're down to 42. Now the wager is, you can bet your YouTube points here. Are we going to be down to 25 by the time this circle closes? Hey, thanks, Mongrel. I appreciate it. Will we be down to 25 by the time the second circle closes? YouTube points, you know, your YouTube points, your V-Bucks, your Bitcoins, your cryptos, your Reddit bricks. Just put them on the line. Just, you know, place them on the table. I'll double you up if you get it right. But the trend is most of the time we're down to 50 before the circle starts closing. Most of the time we're down to 25 by the time the circle closes. What is a Bitcoin worth, by the way? Are we betting like, we're betting like a couple $1,000s here pretty much, right? I used to be quite into gambling, and now it's like not my thing at all, but I definitely, if we were on Twitch, I would be putting bets down on every one of these. But the die-off is so great. And you're actually betting top 10? You think it might be top 10? Do you think we're that close to the middle of this circle that we've got that much of a chance? I think if we're in third circle, there is a way to make channel points on YouTube? Are you serious? That would be fun to have channel points, to be able to redeem them for something. I wonder if you can wager channel points. Do I want to hide? Well, man, how do you want something that you already have? I'm doing exactly what I want to be doing here, which is hiding. And look at this. Are we going to get down to 25 in 10 seconds? Looks like we aren't. And what? We've got better than 50 of being in the next circle, I think, here. Oh, and there it is. So, do we have a good chance of top 10 at this point? It's hard to say because, you know, we didn't hit 25 by the time that second circle closed. And we're not... Or by the time the first circle closed, I mean. We're not in a great spot to be in the third circle. Top 10 is likely. I don't know about that. Yeah, Mongrel, you would go eat them. You would go shred up this whole lobby. You'd be unreal at the end of this match, dude. I'm not as cracked as you are. Top 5, let's go. Ultra, thanks for stopping in. We're going to get this. It's definitely happening. Unreal is definitely happening. How hyped are you, Ultra, for the new Save the World biome to drop tonight? 3 hours and change until we get the new Save the World season and biome. Do you have your loadouts together? What rank am I in right now? We're playing champs right now. I'm at the 28% mark in champs. So we'll be hitting Unreal. 100% definitely hitting Unreal this season. And in Save the World, I'm, I guess, level like, what am I level like? 134? I'm about to absolutely max tonight. About to not tonight. This season, I'm gonna max my player level in Save the World and be the highest rated player in the entire game. Try a skybase. You know, I think once I reach Unreal, I might try a few things out. Like, it would be pretty fun to reach Unreal and then try to get a squad of people together on YouTube, like get YouTube viewers together and play an Unreal with everybody. We could try skybasing or just try surviving. That'd be pretty fun. I would absolutely be down for that. Yeah, Save the World is gonna be so awesome tonight. Did you say you're playing tonight, Ultra? Game, Pineapple, Roxy, we can skybase. Once I hit Unreal, if you guys want. Oh, you're gonna stream it tonight. Hell yeah. 12 a.m.? I guess I won't be around for that, but... Are you gonna be on tomorrow, do you think? If you're on around this time tomorrow, we should play a few games together. Ultra and anybody else who's playing Save the World. I mean, if anybody's planning on being around at Reset tonight and is going to help me out with these games. Ah, that's the circle we hate to see. Dang, and if I would have just like... No, I would have... I was... Oh. Are we in trouble? Did that dude drop in a tree as well? Whoa. What is Thanksgiving? That's when you... It's mostly an American holiday. Well, the one this weekend is an American holiday. And it's like a celebration of like colonialism, it seems. Not a very like contemporary holiday theme. It's like, I think it's mostly a holiday for like, yeah, celebrating colonialism, so. I'm kind of afraid this dude's gonna farm my tree. And there's a Canadian version as well. And I feel more comfortable in saying, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, I thought that dude was chopping my tree. It's not a good holiday. It's good to have a holiday. It's, yeah, Thanksgiving is to celebrate Britain taking over, pretty much. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is in Canada too. Man, I think I feel more comfortable speaking about Canadian holidays than American holidays, obviously, but Canadian Thanksgiving, I hate it. I don't support it. I think it's colonial and terrible. It's nice to have a holiday, but it's awful what it stands for. And I think that for the most part, people who are really excited by that holiday are like people who still have a colonial mindset. And I kind of feel a strong lack of respect for that. 30%, baby. Here we go. But something that I really do appreciate about Canada is that we now have another holiday that precedes Thanksgiving, and it is a holiday like celebrating the life and continuing culture of Indigenous people in Canada. So it's like the problem has always been, it's like, is Thanksgiving a holiday that is a celebration of Indigenous genocide? You know? It's like I've always like hated Thanksgiving in Canada because I can't see it really as anything but that. So the fact that they buffered that by saying, yeah, okay, we'll still have our like Thanksgiving titled holiday, but the week before that we're going to have one that is like in support of Indigenous people. That balances it out a little bit. And it's crazy that Canada has been a nation for, I don't know, since 1867. And yeah, it's been all about oppressing and, I guess, colonizing and brainwashing or whatever. And now we're like, okay, we can kind of acknowledge that that is not the cool thing to do. So I appreciate that. No, I've never lost a game, Mongrel. No, I didn't lose. It's one of the unfortunate kind of like little things about this season is that you get a 2% bonus for not taking any damage from players or from Storm. So that means that if you back out at the last possible moment, you get a 2% bonus per match. So the goal is to try to get placement to the point where it's at least neutral, where I'm not losing points. Thank you so much, Roxy. You want to get to the point where at least you're not losing points, and then that extra 2% for backing out is going to make sure that you're always gaining points. So you should be able to take just a straight path toward Unreal. So for the last few sessions, I've always been saying, please be in the green zone, please be in the green zone. Now I'm like, please don't be in Salty Springs. I'd be like much happier to be in Tilted Towers around here, or even around here. And I haven't landed Dusty in a long time. I started out my first session just by dropping Dusty, but I've reformed that a little bit. Okay, whoa, okay. Central is around there? Okay, we got some good trees around here. We got some good trees. I have to be not spotted from Dusty. I'm always scared to look around, and I always like secretly feel that if I don't look, then people won't be able to see me either. I know that's not true. Look at that. Top 73 by the time we hit the ground. Can't complain about that. 9 days, 21 hours until Mr. Marshall shows up. I have to say, like, nothing, I don't know if anything can ever beat when Travis Scott showed up. Because they introduced some new game mechanics during that were just, like, insane. There's the part where we were underwater. I let my girlfriend play one of the playthroughs of the Travis Scott concert, and she said that the underwater part, she was like, for real, for real felt like she might drown. and was like getting like very anxious. That's how level changing that Travis Scott concert was compared to anything that was going on in Fortnite at the time. So, can they do that again? I know that they did something similar with the Ariana. The Ariana was very good, very fun, very exciting, but it wasn't like mind-blowing. It wasn't like I didn't know the game could do this. But hey, like the reality is Unreal Engine is capable now of doing so much more than, especially, look at that, top 50. First circle hasn't started closing yet. The game now is able to do so much more than what we're looking at right now, because we're looking at the old, the OG map, right? The old game mechanics, the old assets. So as soon as we get into this Eminem concert, we could be looking at assets that we've never seen anything like in the past. So that could be truly mind-blowing in the sense of like the upgrade from what we're looking at right now to what we see during the concert could be like really next level. Hey Charles, how's it going? Are you looking forward to that Eminem concert? I feel like I wouldn't really want to have an Eminem skin. Like it's not something that I need to have. You're getting the skin? You're saving up and save the world? Save the world, save the V-Bucks. Man, I'm not even doing the V-Bucks today. I should be, though. Roxy, once I hit Unreal, I'll be open to much more variety of gameplay than I am right now. But right now, it's Unreal, and then I'm going to have to take a little break during that Unreal grind in order to play that Save the World season. So I've got too much on my plate, to play for playing's sake right now. 70 V-Bucks. Yeah, hey, that is a lot. They've been very generous with V-Bucks this season. Actually, what I need to remember to do after this match is just to load in to Save the World just for a second, right? Because if you don't load in every day, then you don't get a new daily quest. But I think right now, I'm just so overloaded with Fortnite quests, like the fact that I'm trying to get to Unreal. It's like I don't want to overdo it to the point where my headaches are getting too bad, Like I've been getting last night when I got off, I was having some pretty hardcore migraines. So I don't want to do too much to myself. I've got to find the way to limit it some way. And I guess realistically, I'm doing pretty good for V-Bucks right now. The drop-off isn't huge here. So we were at 50 before the circle started closing. We've got a minute and a half. I really don't know if we'll be down to 25. And the spot in the circle is, of course, very good right now. Yeah, I've got to rest up. I've got to take something out of the equation for sure. And this can be pretty restful, Like I'm not really doing anything. I'm not sure why. I'm still holding the controller in sweaty hands right now. Thanks for reminding me. I just put the controller down. I mean, I don't need to be holding it through the entire game, right? Yeah, and I have to make sure that after this game I take a moment just to log in to Save the World so I get my daily quest updated. For the extra 50 V-Bucks or whatever, because those stack, which is nice. Yeah, wow, it's so weird to be like, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I was holding my controller. And yeah, my hand is covered in sweat right now. I was holding it in one hand, which is the crazy part. Hey, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to 25 left, 29 left. That's nice. 28 left. I really wish we had a friendly wager system here. 26. Okay. This is like about what, 1/3 chance of being in circle? Maybe a little bit better. 50% chance. It's not going to be, it could be right at the top. I don't think it's going to be right at the top. But there have been wilder circles in this game. But it looks like people are finding some patience right now. Top 25. We're still good to go for quite a few minutes here. GG's, Ultra. I was just about to ask you who the best Save the World holiday characters are, but we could talk about that next time. Have a good night, bud. Jilly Teacup and Ice King for me. Yeah, can you hear the sound of that fly? There's a sound of a fly in my left earphone. I don't know. I think you'd probably have to have the volume up pretty loud to hear that. The ambient sounds are so creepy in this game sometimes. Alright, we're down to 21. That's nice. Yeah, like I wish we could take bets, place bets on if this is going to be in circle. I think there's a good chance. I think there's actually a good chance of this being in circle. Because I can't see half the circle being on the water, but I mean, it's happened. It's happened many times, so. Either way will be great. Yeah, I think top 15 is going to happen for sure. It's been a long time since I've had one that's better than top 10. That's not happening quite as much. It happened last night. Last game of last night was within the top 10. Look at that. Oh! This looks like a top 10 to me. This looks like a top 10. We're probably not going to get next circle, but we've got like another 6 minutes here. Look at that shop. Oh my god. Is the third party coming in there? I think I see another guy. Yes, there's a bush running in toward them. This is beautiful. He fired a rocket. Oh my god. What if that was the last fight and I was able to run in and pickaxe that build-up from the bottom? And everybody died to fall damage. That would be the dream come true. I only have 6 people look at me. Hey, Side, how's it going? I mean, it doesn't matter to me how many people are watching as long as I've got a couple people to chat to. It's all fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't like this sound. You're making a pumpkin pie. That's cool. That sounds good. I could go for a slice of pie right now. Pumpkin pie. Dang, these guys are trying their best to get me into the top 10 here. Don't you need pumpkin, sugar, wheat, and eggs? I don't think you need wheat actually. Oh, to craft it. Things that you pick up and save the world, or what? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now they're shooting out trees. Do I need to get the back out ready to go? Wow, these guys are fighting forever. That's a Minecraft joke? I apologize. I need to study up on my Minecraft a little bit. Okay. Well, there is a chance of top 10, but it's looking pretty unlikely right now. One of these guys is gonna die. Probably 11, and then it just depends if there's another fight going on somewhere that I'm not aware of. It sounds like there's another one to the left. This could happen. Not that I know if you get extra points for being top 10. But it's got to be better than 12. Maybe not. Yeah, those guys will both die in Storm. I think Storm is still quite low. It's probably what? It's only 1 DPS right now. Dang. Can you guys finish it up? Can you guys finish up your fight here? I have to go in 30 seconds. There's 11. We're down to 11. Let's hear that sound. Let's hear the sound. Give me the big sound. Give me the big sound, guys. Dang. Darn. Make it 20 ticks per second? I wish I could. 30%. Alright. Dang, this is like a little slow. A little slow. A little on the slow side. But I feel like I'm committed here. Started at 21 today and made 9%. So that 9% has taken an hour and a half. Okay. So 90 minutes per 10%. That's 7, 10 and a half hours. Oh my goodness. So it's going to take the rest of this session and then probably 2 or 3 more sessions, depending on how things go. Maybe I'll get lucky and get like a top 10 for reals. Okay, there's the star one. Star one check. Man, I wish there was some easier way to get around here. Gritty. We got the gritty. I probably won't play Friday. No, Friday I'm probably going to do that tournament. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Save the World. Yeah, it's just like, whoa. How did I end up playing so many different kinds of games? How did I end up being so, like, overwhelmed by challenges? It's just, you know, it was not until I realized that glider had styles. As soon as I saw that the glider had styles, I was like, that is something that I need to get. Need to get that. Need to get the umbrella styles. Need to get the back blink styles. Many streams. There will be many streams. Absolutely. What time are we playing? Or what time am I playing? I'm going to be playing Save the World tonight, I think. I'm going to be playing the tournament, probably either Save the World or more of this tomorrow. I'm really not sure. It just depends how obsessed I am with this. Because this is a gross one too. This is gross. They just don't have the right kind of trees in this part of the map. Who's rifting? Where? Was that a shot at me? If so, this guy's gonna totally chase me down. That was scary. That is scary. I'm still scared. There's the guy from the big tower. Is he creeping toward me? There's one person in the lobby at least who knows that I'm here. I'm not very close to the middle of the circle, unfortunately. Who will I watch the event with? Oh my goodness, I'm not sure yet. In the past, I've watched them with Onion Fishy, Agent Bood, and Grilled Coconuts. So I think if those guys are around, then that's probably who it shall be. I've been squatting up with Grilled and Onion Fishy since the Travis Scott concert. And I'm not sure when I started squatting with Agent Bood too, but he always brings the jelly. Or sometimes the Gucci Banshee. I don't even know what order things came in. Like, what came first before the Skyfire, and the Ariana concert. I'm not even sure what order those were in. Look at that, down to 49. Oh, circle is closing. Okay. So the die-off isn't insane. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. There's always so much to be afraid of here. Ariana was before Skyfire? So Ariana was back in Chapter 2? So did we for real not have a concert in Chapter 3 or 4? Wow, that's just so sad. Hey, Bush boy. It's going good. I'm at 30%. I'm 30% of the way through Champs League right now. And making my way to Unreal. Slow but steady. Fake concert in Chapter 3, Season 4? What was that? Oh, we had the Soundwave series concerts. That's different, though. Those are like very creative mode concerts, which is not really what we want. But some of those were really good. Like, the music was good. I loved the Amacita. I loved the Aya Nakamura. Like, I still listen to Aya Nakamura. I still listen to that one Amacita song. I still listen to some of the Kid Leroy songs. Like, those were great. Oh, the one by the reality tree where you could transform into a werewolf? Is that the one? That was fun, too. Yeah, they're all good, but I'm just thinking, like, this concert that we're about to see is not going to be one of the, like, creative style, Soundwave series style ones. Which, like, who really... I mean, those are great. I love those. But that's not really, like, the kind of thing that you go out and promote if you're Epic Games. I don't think. And then we had those mini ones where it's, like, one song plus a little game to play through. Those were kind of okay. They were not bad. They weren't spectacular, though, either. So, hey, well, we're seeing some, like, more conservative lobbies here, surprisingly. And by conservative, I mean hit Elite and Skybase, hell yeah. There you go. You would be getting so much deeper than I am in placement by doing that. Oh, I hear you. That's how I'm feeling about even about getting through even about getting to Unreal. It's just like, how much time do I have to do this? Because it's like, it's venture season tonight. There's a tournament on Friday. And that's just like Fortnite stuff that's going on. But hey, a glider style is a glider style. I mean, if I had the glider style, yeah, I mean, I guess you're getting clips and stuff, so that's good. But I mean, other than that, there's really no reason, right, to go to Unreal in both modes. Or is there? Yeah, that makes sense. And that's good content. Like, people want to see that, so. Definitely a good endeavor for you. But yeah, if I was to get, I mean, I'm only doing it for the cosmetics. Like, I certainly wouldn't be doing it a second time. But people are distracted fighting below. That's interesting. But you're usually getting to top 5 no matter what using a skybase, right? You're not going to play out the whole tournament? I think I probably will. Top 2 almost every game. Yeah, that's wild. That's great. I'm probably going to play out. I don't know how much I'm going to play out. I'm really thinking what I might be doing for the tournament is just like starting out by just W keying only. Onion Fish, you would be skybasing whether or not there was a league to grind it in. That's just, you're just that into it. I feel like in past sessions, you're like, do you want a skybase to me? Invite me for a skybase session. It's like, if we're grinding something, then okay, yeah. Yeah, but skybasing is like the end goal for you, which is like that's impressive. That's like next level kind of obsession, I guess, which is great. I mean, it's when you get into obsession mode that you're actually like doing something that people are like, "What? What is this guy doing and why?" That's great though. But I have to tell you, man, I just want nothing more. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the biggest scare I've had in a bit. Whoa. I thought that guy was gonna land in here and just totally destroy me. As has happened, I've actually had 2 people kill me in the tree so far this session. It's been rough. It's been rough. The sweats are watching. I had 2 games in a row where somebody killed me right off the bat. Or like within the first 5 minutes. Luckily, I didn't go down points in those. Or at least not that I saw. Dang. Now they got me living in fear here. Well, this is not going to be one of my best placements, that's for sure. This lobby decided to get conservative. We're not making top 10. Maybe not even top 15. Now, what's that all about? I'm happy just to be here. I'm happy just to be here. Yeah, I cannot wait to go frag out again. So that's another thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing a frag out though. In the tournament on Friday, I'm gonna see how far I can get by fragging in the first hour. And that might end up being not very far at all. And if that's the case, that's totally fine too.
Lay back, sit still, relax, just chill.
35%. There we go. That's what I'm looking to see. Wow. So that's like a 14% so far. So I'm getting about 5% per half hour about. So 65. That's not going to be that bad. I don't think. I'm not going to do it in one marathon session. I'm not going to get it done before the new Save the World season drops. But I think it's safe to say, like, I'm going to have 50% by the end of this session. Don't want to curse myself by saying that. Everything's going great. Love it, love it, love it. What happened when you looked away for 5 minutes? I'm up to 35% now. Look at that. That's champs right there. That's what happens in champs. Yo, hey Mongrel. The progress is good. The progress is good. 10% per hour is what we're looking at right now. And it's looking real nice. Oh yeah, that's the plan, Bushy. We're going Unreal using this strat, and then after that, we'll see what happens. Like, I would love to, at that point, be like, hey, let's get some people together and try to play for real in Unreal and just like see how slaughtered we get. That to me would be very fun. I think it can be done. All right, where are we looking at? Oh my God. Okay. Well, been here, done this. This has actually been pretty safe so far. Nobody's looted up here. That's nice to see. Is anyone running around down there? We don't know. Somebody's scouting me from the island. I'm not sure. But we have a nice view here. Nice view right here. All right, now reminder to myself, just let go of that controller. I don't have to clutch it like my life depends upon it. All right, thanks for watching, Pineapple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Oh my god. Kevin the Cube just making sounds down there. Looks like we could be down to 50 before the first circle closes. Always nice. And now we get to the relaxing part. This is the best part. This is the exact view that I had yesterday as I was celebrating. Hitting the big number. Man, Kevin is just acting up here. There we go. Top 50. Not that it counts for too much at this point. Hey FaZe Link, how's it going, bud? Why am I camping? I'm camping to get to Unreal League. That's all there is to it. It's happening, and it's happening today. No, it's not happening today. It's happening in another session or two. But I'm getting pretty close here. 35% of the way through Champs League. So I'm trying to get that glider. Trying to get that glider skin. Trying to get that back blink skin. Or not skin, wrap. Trying to get that whole palette swap. You're 92 in champs, hell yeah. And what's your strategy for progress here? What's your technique? How many sessions have you played in it and all that? Push sensible fights and try to W key. Man, you're doing that by W keying? Really? That is very impressive. Glad to hear it. I'd be happy to play a game with you sometime. Maybe you can carry me when we get to Unreal. You're moving to keyboard mouse? What do you mean? You don't usually play keyboard mouse or what? I'm playing on North America West. Not great placement in that circle. Dang, people are playing more conservative today. You've never played keyboard mouse before. But you're gonna do it now. Wait, so you're gonna be switching mid-league to keyboard mouse? You're just gonna be experimenting with this in the middle of Champ League? Why don't you get to Unreal first? That's so funny. Wow, I sure wish I knew what the points were for placements. This was a little bit less opaque. Like, is it worth something to be top 25? I don't even know. Or in Champs League, what percent do you need to reach in order to not be running a deficit in league points? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna go into creative for 150 days. 150 days. Are you serious? That's a lot of days. Another 150 days. Is that what you're thinking? Another 150 victories for the OG. That's wild. Well, that's commitment. When you start talking about 150 days, you know you're committed. I respect that. I've done some massive grinds in Save the World myself. But those grinds are a little bit different. Those grinds are like play 1,000 games in public lobbies. No face, no case. Aristotle, hey? One of the great philosophers. It's an honor to see you here. How are Socrates and Plato doing? For my money, Socrates is the best of the bunch. Like, just a little bit more skeptical. Believing in a little bit fewer of the silly things. I don't know. I'm not a big Aristotle fan, to admit, but Socrates is cool, though. Big fan of his, for sure. And same as what Roxy said, too. Wow, this is a nice circle. Is top 10 happening here? Time to place your bets. Put your V-Bucks on the table. Wow. Plato is on his cave theory. That's some good stuff too. I'm a big fan of that one, of course. Yeah, that's a nice addition for sure. Well, thank you for being the first person to mention Plato's Cave on one of my streams. This is it, too. It's like Plato's Cave could equally be Bushy's tree, right? So from this tree, you can see like the bottom 3 tiles of this fight that's going on in front of you. You can hear sounds that are going on behind you. You can see a plane. Uh-oh. 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 The Bushy's tree allegory. What does Bushy really know about what's going on in the Fortnite game? Just these vague impressions. I wish I had a cave to hang out in right now. Well, that's not true. I'm happy in the tree. Feeling all right up here. You're on 99, Phase Link? Dang, that's awesome, dude. That's where you want to be. If not 100. Nothing wrong with being 100. You can get it. One more game, you've got it. Ah, there goes my circle. All right. Outside chance of hitting top 10 in the next 90 seconds. Let's see it. Just go. Should I just go? Go what? Go do what? Dang, everybody just got all conservative. Go to a tree? I wish it was that easy. Have to take the guaranteed points. You know, you get a 2% bonus just for backing out, right? So I must take. Look at that, we could hit top 10. Could hit the top 10. But not quite.
Lay back, sit still.
37%.
Just chill. If you wanna see another season, watch it tell and don't give me a reason. If it goes past all the banners, dressing all black.
And I think that match will be even more when we get back. You died with 4 kills. You came at 78th and leagued up. Hell yeah. Good job. Hell yeah. It's great to see people doing well. Dude went pro. If you leave, you don't get it. No, you get what? You don't get what? You don't get rank. Yeah, you do. I've been doing that all day. I've gone up 20%. It's good. It happens. Everything's good. Yeah, it's just if you do that, if you back out, you just don't get your rank right away. So I don't think I have the rank for the last match yet. So that's not showing up. So I think I'm slightly higher than the, what, 30, 35 or 38 or whatever that it was showing. It's all good. It does count. Actually, so if you back out, this is what's kind of broken about this season, is that if you don't take any damage from Storm or any damage from players, then you get an extra 2%. So the problem with that, and like the good and bad about that, is that means that you get 2% bonus for backing out. Which is like the most anticlimactic way to play these games, right? But it's like guaranteed points up. No game where you lose points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 other people here. 2 other people doing the same thing that I am. Wow. 1 green, 1 plastic patroller. This is insane. This is insane. And I'm just banking that it's going to be like right down here. So we will see. They might land in the same tree as me. We'll find out. Oh! Oh! Okay. This is a great place to drop to because nobody really is going to be trying to sneak around this way. Oh, look, there's the other guy. Oh my god, I accidentally dropped way too low in this. So I can't even see what's going on around me. I don't care if this guy lives, you know? Like, I've got nothing against him. This is wild. Very, very wild. Oh my god. This is scary, actually, though, to not be able to see anything. No like, no like. But look at the die-off. We haven't even... The circle hasn't even started to move. We're almost at 50. This is so weird. Can't believe I missed the top. I was just scared because I saw that dude. I'm sure that guy was scared too. Very funny. Whoa, top 50 got a rank quest. I wonder if that provides a little bonus. This is something we don't know. I love that there's just a guy in a tree right next to me. I feel like we have a truce, but I know the reality is we do not. That guy's closer to center than I am too. I accept that. I feel nothing but positive feelings for the camper in the tree next to me. He's just over there somewhere. Man, this is like the weirdest drop, like what a botch, but 36 players left. And I realize I'm holding the controller still. Somehow this does not alleviate my anxiety level. But there's really no reason for me to look at anything but the map for a little while now. Missing that drop, though, was very, very scary. I almost feel like I should be like dancing or something in here. It's actually the best image of Bushranger that we've had so far during this grind. He's just loving life, you know? This is what he does. He's got the old Wolverine claws out here. Thinking back to his days in Weeping Woods. I sure missed that spot. Is that the name of it? Am I thinking of the right season? What was the one that Wolverine used to walk around in Chapter 2? Thanks, Roxy. I appreciate having one person to say that. I mean, I don't think this would be most people's... Oh, there we go. Most people's definition of amazing, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Those birds. The light. People are out there fighting right now. You know? And why? What are they fighting for? Who are they fighting? Why are they hurting other people? It's possible to live in peace while playing Fortnite. Doesn't look like we'll get lucky with the next one, but hey, anything's possible. People dropping crowns left and right. People are getting more serious about placement at this point. Dang, I feel like I could probably do some yoga while I'm playing this. It's like I'm starting to get a sore back from doing this. But yeah, how peaceful is this? Yikes. So this is another one that's not spectacular for placement. Just have to accept it as it is. Points is points, and this will be a little something. Uh-oh. 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 I hear the pickaxe out. Unfortunately, I can't see where Storm is, so... Take my chances right there, I guess. And let's see where we're at here. 37. Wait. Was I at 38? Was I at 38? I'm not sure. That's scary.
I'm an animal. Melascos is here and relax, keep it calico. Brought the catnip, so where the party at? Ain't got no time for haters and copycats. Yeah, I'm not stressed, I do my best. I got knives, I always live without a scratch. I keep it cool, you don't know how, but meals and meals cause
All right. We're seeing more superheroes. 2-star ones. Optimus does not have a pickaxe. What's that all about? Two-star ones. Three. 4. 4.5. Is that another bone one? No. 4.5. 4.5. Dang. All right, time to get serious. How many people are going to drop off right at the end with me here this time? None, but we do have people dropping off right at the end. Okay, this guy, is he going to wake up? No. It's so wild how there are no trees to hide in over here. Okay. Man, I feel like I own this tree at this point. It's so hard to let go of the controller at this point. Gulp. Wow, is this going to be a record for die-off here? Where are we going to hit 50? When are we going to hit 50? There's still a minute almost until the storm closes. Let's see this. Now this is the time where I should go get a snack and refresh my water, right? Alright. Alright, yeah, I seriously have to do some back stretches during this next match. This is the time, hey? Like from the time of dropping until the time the first circle closes, that's like good time to stretch the legs. Get some water to drink, all that. Have a little snack. Welcome back, Bush Boy. This is not too bad, this spot. It's like a 2 out of 5 chance of being in the next one, I think. But the die-off has really slowed down all of a sudden. Like, at the beginning of Champs League, it was crazy. Now, I'm having some problems making the top 10. And that was not the case before. Are you talking to me, Roxy? I'm just like continuing to do this right now. I'm trying to get to Unreal. Like, I'm going to be grinding this right until Save the World starts. The new season starts in like an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. So then I'll be doing that. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Save the World again. Friday I'm going to be streaming the tournament on EU servers. And then probably the day after that, it's going to be right back to trying to get to Unreal. So I don't even have time to do V-Buck missions and Save the World right now. So I'll be doing a few more additional things after that. But right now it's like I've got more grinding to do than really I have time to grind. So I can't take anything else on right now, unfortunately. But I am very much looking forward to the day when I can get into a zero build lobby in pubs and frag out. That's going to be fantastic. But it's just not in the near future for me, it doesn't look like. But look at this, we're getting down to 20. That's great to see. Scary sounds happening over here. Oh. Good luck, guys. Oh, man. Somebody third partying with the rockets. I don't even know where they're coming from. Down here somewhere. Uh-oh. Don't grapple over here, buddy. There it is. And Star takes him out. I'm so curious what... oh, look at that. Look at that. This is the best opportunity for a top 10 placement. This whole session so far. This is what I've been waiting for. I might be able to eke an extra 1% out of this. I love the guys who are just running toward gunfire whenever they hear it. Uh-oh. 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 Do I have a code? Yeah, Theory Brood. As one word. Dang, that guy's close. Yeah, you sure can. I haven't had enough people use it yet that I've gotten paid from it. But hey, maybe someday. Oh my. It's always fun to watch from a bush as an airplane crashes into some builds. Oh my goodness, look what's going on up there. Sorry that I missed it. Holy, third circle closing and there still is more than 10 people. We're still not down to 10. Okay. We've got a minute and a half. Maybe we can do it. Damn, top 10 has been very elusive this session. Probably every lobby has about 5 hardcore campers in it. Down to 12. Oh man. 30 seconds. I don't think we're going to have 2 drop off, really. All right. Yeah, let's check the shop here. There's the supporter creator right at the bottom there. Theory Brute. Ow! I just remembered that I need to quickly load into Save the World. Just so I get my daily quest updated. Back out of Save the World. Get back into ranked. Check my progress. 39%. There we go. Slow but steady. I'm very much hoping to get to 50% this session. Is that unrealistic? I don't know. Hour and a half about left before Save the World starts. Could happen. I was saying that I was averaging about 10 points per hour? Is that right? Let's see. We started at 21. 18 points so far in 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's averaging like 6 or 7 points per hour. That's rough. That's rough. So I've probably got about, what, like 10, 12 hours left? Not in this stream, obviously. But it's gonna take some time. Yeah, this is a challenge. This is a challenge. But this is going to be one of the most difficult to obtain cosmetics. Like, I think that the Unreal Glider and the Unreal Backbling and Unreal Umbrella are going to be the hardest cosmetics to get pretty much since, like, Gold Peely of Chapter 2, Season 2. We're down to 82 already. Oh my, okay. Uh-oh. Hope nobody's watching. Glide like nobody's watching. Pretty central. Wow, there's already some scrapping going on up top, hey? Or has been, like it's already over. We're already down to 60 players. I've just dropped. Uh-oh. Oh, that's way down there. Okay. Time for me to do some stretches. And we're gonna hit 50 way before the circle starts moving, it looks like. Sweet. So I'm starting to think you might get league percentage for these rank quests, considering we don't know how anything works in terms of rank up. That could be part of it. So I'm going to start hoping that I do get Outlast players and survive Storm Circles. That'd be a nice boost, possibly. Might equal an extra %. We're still central, so nice to see. Things are going well so far. This might be the one. We're still pretty central in the Storm Circle. This might be the one where we hit top 10. I don't know if there has been a single top 10 today, but I know that my very first one in Champs was like top 5. But things haven't been quite that easy today. Uh-oh. Yeah, drop-off is slowing down these games. We hit 25, but it's one storm phase later than that usually is. I wish this timer up here displayed how long it was until the next Save the World season. That would be the ultimate. Uh-oh. Oh man, he almost chopped out my tree. Wow. Did he leave it at like 50 HP or what? And there he is. Bush on legs. Oh, this is still a good spot. There is a chance of being in circle 4 here. Too bad I can't see much from here. Non-stop barrel rolls. Good job, buddy. Haha, dude creeping. Wearing the brightest skin in the lobby. This is the ultimate in slow going this time. Okay, we're hoping for some luck with this next circle. There's a bit of a chance. I'd say about a third chance. I'm not banking on it, that's for sure. Wouldn't put money on it. Oh! Did I say wouldn't put money on it? Is it too late? I feel like I just got rich either way, really. Oh. Wow. Real top 10 opportunity right here. Real top 10 opportunity. Who dat? No, thank you. Wow, people are fighting, but they're just not dying off. This is wild. Guy's desperately searching through the builds for his foe. Okay, I've got a few seconds here. Wow, so hard to get a top 10 at this point. Oh, it could happen. Wow, I don't know if that dude is coming for me or not.
Lay back, stay still.
44. 44.
If you wanna see another season, watch it till and don't give me a
There we go.
reason. If it goes fast, call it bandit. Dressing all black, about to
So we're gonna get a 25% increase today. That's great. That just means 2 more sessions like this. 2 more sessions like this. Should do it. But I'm not done yet. I'm gonna hit this for another hour. I was so scared that guy was coming after me.
Ain't got no time for haters and copycats. Yeah, I'm not stressed. I do my best. I got knives. I always leave without a scratch. I keep it cool. You don't know how. But meus and meus cause we're about to take you down. Lay back. Sit still.
Relax. Just chill. I feel like we might even break the record for Star Ones right now. That was very nice to see, like, that was an increase from 6% from the last time I checked. Star One 1. There's not going to be enough time. Wow, this almost makes me feel sick to look at this. I do appreciate how they have the double tire at the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My fellow green man. Green umbrella, too. That's amazing. And we meet back up in the middle. Whoa, why do I feel way more visible in this tree than in the other ones? Is this like the worst tree in Fortnite? I feel like I could totally get taken out right here. I'm totally visible from the top. Gulp. Oh my god. This is the worst hiding spot I've had yet. Dang, my hands are sweating now. The die-off is pretty sweet here so far, though. But unfortunately, that could include me. Whoa, that was close. I really don't want to turn around and look. Whoa, please don't blow up my tree. Oh my mouth is just wide open right now. All right. Wow. Well, we're still close to 25 on this one closing. Where's our new circle? We're in it. Doesn't look like we'll be in the third one, but little tiny bits at a time. Gulp. Thank you for putting me in the top 25, whoever that was. Whoa, that person built up pretty high. Whoa, I felt that one on the controller. Look at that. Oh man, is Aura still out there? Is Aura still in this fight? $9.19. When that reaches 919.0000, that means it saved the world Ventures time. Oh my goodness. Don't farm me, bro. Don't farm me, bro. What if you pickaxe, like, what if they changed it so when you pickaxe Bush Ranger, you get wood from him? It'd be fitting. Whoa, are we actually in another one here? This is fantastic. Wow. Another top 10 shot here. There's not a bad chance. Like, there really is a chance of this being in the fourth circle, too, which would just be, like, the best. I still don't know where that person is who did the treetop drop with me. Everybody's in treetops at this point, I fear. Do we get one more circle? No. Wait, that's not within the divot, dang. Or else I would just try to do a treetop jump here. So to the guy who dropped right here, I think the other guy dropped just over this way, so bless him. For being slightly more in circle. Man, what a camp going on at the end. Dang, this is gonna be the worst placement yet, but hey, maybe it's gonna be 1% games from all the way from here on in. Dang, that's a rough one. I wonder if we're even gonna go up here. I really might just say 44 again. 44, yeah, it hasn't even included this one yet. Yikes, but maybe it'll be a healthier jump next time. Hey Roxy, how you doing? We're still at 44, but hey, that's starting the day at 21. So we almost are at 25% gain for the day. And that only needs to be repeated 2 more times, right? So slow but steady, right? That's what they say. Wins the race. Now, on the other hand, when it comes to ventures, I'm not going to be wasting any time. I'm going to be hitting that pretty hard in about 50 minutes. You have to leave soon, yeah, hey? Many things to do. This one, after this one, it's gotta be over 44. All right. How many people are going to be in the air with me this time? I feel like it's just increasing every time. Ooh, nobody this time. Love it. This whole area down there is just a death trap. Watch me have to land there now. I feel like I should be trying more late night stuff. Like I should probably even be playing on EU right now. Because I feel like maybe late at night the lobbies just empty out a little faster. Okay. It's about there, right? Am I in some serious trouble here? Goodness, did I just escape from that? Okay, this is like the drop-off that we desire to. Looks like we're gonna hit 50. Well, I shouldn't say it too soon. If we hit 50 before that first circle closes, that's like a very good sign. But I'm feeling like the likelihood of those top 10 finishes is like dropping drastically. So we still have 50% psychotic players, but the drop off after that is getting slower, I think. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. This one's feeling pretty peaceful after that initial very, very scary drop. Can't believe they just didn't even seek me out after that. There's 25. Wow, it did happen. It did happen. Not great circle placement, but not horrible, not horrible. This is really not too bad. probably won't be in the next circle, but it looks like the die-off is going to be adequate as it is. Maybe top 15? Yeah, wasn't expecting that one. We've got just over 2 minutes. Dang, the camping is strong. Top 16. Yeah, this is getting pretty hard. Where are we at? 46. Slow going. Slow going. But that's 25% for today. That's 25% so far today, so. 2 more sessions like this will get it. This is a long ass session though, I must admit. And we've got 32 minutes until the brand new Ventures season.
Yeah, I'm not stressed. I do my best. I got knives. I always leave without a scratch. I keep it cool. You don't know how, but muscles and muscles about to take you down. Lay back, sit still, relax, just chill. Got your tongue, bella.
So maybe we'll get a top 10 this time. Hasn't happened yet today. But I'm thinking next time I do this time of day, I'm going to try doing this on Europe. Because I feel like I feel like I'm doing it like really in the early afternoon for this time zone. I feel like early afternoon is when people are more likely to camp. Oh, that's what it feels like to fire a gun. Wow. Was there a Save the World update today? I wonder. Dang, we don't even have a Save the World update today. I mean, we have a post on cosmetic gating and a new beginning for Fortnite. Unfortunately, no Save the World news posted. Very wild. Ooh. Wild. See you later, Roxy. Thanks for watching. I feel like this is a tree that somebody might just take out. It's pretty north. Dang, I had to go like either pretty north. I should have tried going down here probably. I didn't want to get too close to retail. I kind of took a bad spot here. But maybe I'll get lucky. Should be in the second one. I am so surprised that there's no update for Save the World, like no blog update. We love to see Save the World get some attention, but want to see that want to see that reflected in the community too. Community manager needs to put those posts out, make those announcements. So here's one with very fast drop off at the beginning. What happening? I'm just playing my last ranked game of the day today. So right now I'm looking at about 46%. So I've gone up 25% today. Should be able to get to Unreal in 2 more sessions. It'll be a pretty long grind though. That's going to be like 2 sessions that are like 3 or 4 hours each. I think what my strategy is today, I think I made a mistake today by playing on North America West during this time. Because it's early afternoon here, and I'm thinking that what I really want to do is be playing in a region where it's late at night. because my feeling is late at night is when people are going to be more likely to go out there wanting to get elims rather than wanting to go out there and camp. Like, I feel like if I'm starting at noon and going until 4 o'clock p.m., then that's everybody out there is going to be like, yeah, I've got time to be camping, right? So if I could do today's session over again, I would have tried doing it on EU instead. Because I feel like in EU people would be just going a little bit crazier right now. But I mean, I would say an incredibly successful session. The fact that I've gone up 25%, it's like, it seems like that's not a whole lot, but I mean, I guess the thing to keep in mind too is that Champion League is only one division, right? So if this was Diamond or if it was something else, I would have been like, oh, I've gone up a whole division today. But it doesn't feel like quite as much because it's only one division in Champion League. But yeah, very good progress. 2 more sessions should do it. At the very most 3 sessions. But yeah, I'm gonna be switching gears after this game. I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming, taking a couple minutes off, and then coming back and doing a big Save the World stream. Because very exciting what's happening at the end of the hour. We've got the new Save the World Winterfest dropping, and that includes, of course, the new assets and new biome. Like, it's all new. And I can't wait to do that. So I still haven't even put my loadouts together or anything for that. Got to get the Christmas-themed characters out there. I know I'm going to go with Jilly, Teacup, and Ice King, but beyond that, I'm not really sure who I'm going to be using this season. It's been a good session, kind of slow going. But hey, this is definitely, this strat for league advancement is 100% the slow and steady. I love Thick Booga, just went out. I am a bot, 363. Oh my goodness, I should be paying a bit more attention to these names. There's some pretty hilarious ones in there. I am pumped to play Ventures, though. Man, it's going to seem like Sweat City after what I've been doing in these sessions. And drop-off has been really, it's been really hard. I don't think I've had a single game where I've gotten into the top 10 yet today. Whereas that's been pretty easy all other days until now. So there are definitely a lot of extra people camping. There's probably an extra 5 to 10 campers per game at this point. Like, it's tough even to get to the top 20 now. I think a lot of people are going to be rotating in from the west on this one. So I think there's a good chance of a drop-off here. I'm not going to say top 20 has been hard, but top 20 is not a guarantee anymore at this point. And top 10 is quite unlikely. I feel like there are probably about 75 people in every lobby who are just in there and ready to go crazy. And then we start hitting that wall of more conservative players who are going for placement. Now I wonder if we can see any fights out here. Haven't really been watching for them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this guy gonna chop me down? Did he really just do 2 swings and he's leaving it? Oh my god, did he really do that? That's like, this is the intense moment. Wow. He gave me 2 picks on the tree. Holy, that was scary. I'm still ready to back out in case he starts picking it again. Whoa. Dang. Am I safe? I didn't hear footsteps again or see footsteps again, so... Wish I could see the ground a little bit better. I don't think he left. I don't think he left. Canadian mongrel just got elimed. This is good. Top 20. Easiest top 20 in a bit. But we're about to see where this next circle is. This might be the end of the line. 10 just seems like so far away. Oh, dang! Dang, there's the curse. Look at that. There's a whole forest over there. Whole forest over there. Top 15, that's cool. Field fight. Well, I think I might have time for one more. Oh, look at that. Did they both die to fall damage? No. One's zipping around. $13. 12. Dang! There's an outside chance of hitting 10 here, but I just don't see it. Oh, there's still somebody fighting down there. That could be 11 right there, but I don't know if there's another fight going on the map right now. I'm almost tempted to just try to sneak in here now for placement points. There's 11. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll hear that beautiful sound. That's not the one. That's not the one. Well, dang, but there is time for one more, so let's do it. And where are we at here? 51! 51! Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's a 30% bump today. Woo! Hell yeah. Now it's looking like 2 more sessions is going to guarantee that. Dang. Yeah, I'll do one more. That's 4 hours. 4 hours for 30%. So it looks like I'm about 8 hours off, 7, 8 hours off from Unreal. That's cool. I'm glad to have some people on stream to chat with me and stuff while I do this. Halfway there? Absolutely. It's happening. Is that Kit in your user photo, by the way? Oh, look at this guy. He's got the bling. We got the 6'9". We've got the aura. We've got the soccer sweat. We got the spark plug, or what's her name? We got this guy. Look at that. Look at that. Brought some joy to someone's day. It's like the opposite of trolling someone. We're starting with only 94. Nobody doing the float. So the biggest one is where we had 2 other people doing the float right off the start. It's like, that's scary. But I never was challenged by somebody doing the float with me. Pistol, explosion, rifle. Everybody just getting those pops with the first weapon they find. SMG. Shotgun, rifle, exploded. Exploded. SMG, shotgun. They're just going, 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 going. Love it. Why stop when the getting's that good? This is now the kind of lobby. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say, I wish I had this lobby all the time. Whoa, right here? Right here, hey? This is dangerous. Oh, there's a dude. Where's that guy dropping? Oh, what? Why am I not covered? That was wild. I was just standing on top at the beginning. 71 down by the time I got my spot. These guys are fighting. Hopefully they forgot that they saw me drop here. It's a pretty vulnerable situation. Wow, that's not that central, really. It's pretty close, pretty close. Could have gone back here and what's back there. Oh, look at that tree. Somebody's rifting over there, though. This is pretty good. And the die-off is right on schedule so far. Scrapping in the divot. Man, I would actually really like somebody to just carry me in Ventures this year. If I could just like start in 140s, I would so gladly do that. I play constructor anyways, so there's like no need to have any power. It's just a matter of building for the constructor and placing base. Base doesn't become less powerful at higher level zones. Chillin'. Dang, I'm just getting readied up for this venture season. I'm so hyped. It's going to be amazing. As soon as I get out of this game, I'm going to shut this stream down, start a new stream, and get ready to check out this ice biome. Apparently you're going to be able to slide on ice. Apparently there's some kind of cosmetic you can get for free by playing. And man, after a long ass session of sitting in trees, it's gonna be great to just get. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Highlight of the session right there, probably. Okay. It's gonna be great to just plop base down and start doing some wrecking. Gotta get the IK out there. Fortnite saved the world time. Look at that clock ticking down. It says 9:19:608, but to me it's just 6:08. 6:08 until the new venture season. Look at this place. They really are renovating Dusty Divot over there. It's looking great. I wish they would go up like, whoa, whoa! Hey, this is the best shot at a top 10 finish yet. This session. I haven't had a top 10 finish this session yet. That'd be a fantastic way to end the session. We need to see the psychos get to psyching. This is still pretty central. Like, there really, really is a good chance of being in the next circle. I think if we're in the next circle, that would get us into the top 10, I think. Although, since we got to 25, the die-out has really dropped off. But the storm has a way of bringing people together. That 18 hasn't moved in a while. Can't believe I made 25% of the league today. That's great progress. And less than 50% to go, so it's like 2 more sessions are going to do it. But yeah, I am so looking forward to fragging out. So looking forward to playing with people again. Chasing after a few high kill games, that would be great. Let's see, how are my survivor medals? Like to take those survivor medals all the way. Could happen. Three minutes and 10 seconds until the new Save the World season. Oh my goodness. Now I'm hoping that I don't get top 10. So that I don't have to wait for venture season as long. Oh, that plane's coming back again. Well, thank you for not hitting my tree. It has not changed from 18 in a very long time. Oh, look at that. But man, is it camping season or what? Like, everybody's camping. One guy's flying, everybody else is like total pacifist style. This is crazy. This is actually one of the most conservative lobbies I've seen. $18 players and none of them fighting. 17. This is rough, like people are not joking at this point. It's a game, might be a game, but they aren't playing. Oh, there's a dude up there. Man, I wish I had my sniper right now. Look at that. This guy's the OPOG up here. Everybody just tanking up. This is so crazy. Come on, guys, put me in the top 15. Somebody third party, put me in the top 14. These people clearly, the remainder of people clearly do not want to fight. Oh, oh. What's this? Okay, I've got 90 seconds here. Whoa, the storm is like destroy. What's the storm doing to my tree? Oh my god, why is the tree shaking? Why tree shaking? This tree is freaking me out. That's how Bushranger feels in his heart right now. Oh man, outside chance of top 10 here. Come on, first top 10 of the day. Give it, give it, give it, give it. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. I hope that was before you chopped the tree down. Sweet. What are we at here? 53%. I will absolutely take it. I'll take it and I'll run. Alright, that's it for this stream. I'll be back in 1 second with a new stream. I'm going to be streaming Save the World. GG's, thanks for watching. I'll be back with, well, Save the World right away. And more Battle Royale coming soon.